Hello there, people. Oh shit. Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. I just started the quest for Stygian Onslaught. Didn't realize it was an actual voiced quest, and I'm actually at the point where I'm supposed to go in. So I'm gonna go ahead and start that now. Genshino Impacto. And let me just adjust some settings on my second monitor here. Oh, okay, I can just see that in the thing. Alright, cool. Let's see what this is all about. It described it as you need to figure out the rules as you go, but I wonder if it's just going to tell me. Okay, you must select a difficulty for Stygian Onslaught challenges. As difficulty increases, the challenges will start featuring leyline disturbances, which affect combat. Your opponents will also grow trickier to deal with. Okay. Completing a more difficult challenge will also let you obtain the rewards from the difficulties below that one, of course. After you enter a challenge, you must head to 3 separate battlefields and complete 3 time-limited battles. The challenge is considered complete for this difficulty once all opponents in the 3 battlefields are beaten. You can invite teammates to take part in co-op challenges okay, so there's a co-op mode for this endgame. That's cool. Your opponent's combat power will change to that of the corresponding co-op difficulty and will not continue to change based on the number of players in the challenge. So it doesn't scale, it's just based purely on difficulty. Interesting. It's interesting because Genshin is a case of a game where I honestly, and Wuthering Waves 2 are cases of games where I honestly feel like it's harder in co-op because you lose the ability to do as much swapping. So like your team comp, like in this you kind of rely on swapping from character to character to use skill burst and then set up buffs for other characters. And because of the way they do their co-op, instead of, each of you has your full team of 4, when somebody joins, now you only have 2 characters and they only have 2 characters. Now, they're on the field at the same time, which is good, but it does completely change, the dynamic of how you play the game optimally. Anyway, let's keep reading. Co-op challenge results will be recorded separately, and you can check said records at any time. However, only single-player mode challenge records can be displayed. Okay, so that's what shows up on your character bio. Normal, no single-player. Okay, so I have to clear on hard before I can unlock the truly high-end difficulties. Alright, what do we have? Hydrotulpa. Pyro will absorb half tulpas that emerge during the challenge at intervals to enhance itself. Use attacks or elemental react to destroy half tulpas in time or freeze them to interrupt this absorption. So I could use Mavwika here or I could use Skirk. Either one seems to be... Okay, what are the leyline disturbance? Exalted ones will receive an eminent boon. The fuck is an exalted one? During the disturbance outbreak, you can complete battles to claim special rewards. Okay. In hard difficulties or higher, after completing each battle, you can claim this corresponding reward from the selected domain of blessing. But let me guess, you have to spend resin to do it, so it kind of doesn't really matter, because it's you could just go farm the actual domain. Well, Assuming that you do actually get something for it, assuming you don't have to spend resin, I think I do want to farm for Skirk's set because not all the pieces I have are great. The only problem with that is this set is completely useless to me because I don't have Verisa. At least I'm assuming this is the Verisa set. I really wasn't playing when she came out. So I'm sure there's other characters I could farm for. I don't necessarily want to go through all my artifacts right now. I probably could use some better stuff for my Natlan units, but... Okay, so what is this? Has 2 forms. Its initial form possesses higher all-res. After it takes a certain number of pyro damage instances, it will enter its second form, in which all-res apart from pyro res is greatly decreased. After it goes on to take a certain number of additional pyro damage instances, it will take immense damage and be immobilized. This will also cause its all-res to be further decreased. So basically, you want to spam this with pyro through 2 phases, and then burn it with everything you have after that. So you could use Moeka support. After taking Hydro Cryo damage, it will gradually return to the higher res initial form. So you don't want to use Hydro or Cryo here. Or maybe you do. Maybe you still want to set up Melt/Vape. I don't know. I did not play when this was like the big release, and I've only done it a couple times. That was the one Abyss I kind of skipped 36 starring because I got to that, and I just didn't want to deal with figuring out what the team comp and the mechanics needed to be to do that properly. It was just not worth it. Okay, so this is the one I want to use Cryo on, for sure. Will enter sweeping mode in combat, all res greatly increased, and it will perform rotating attacks while generating flow momentum. It will lose flow momentum after taking cryo damage. Below a certain flow momentum value, it will temporarily stop rotating and attacking. Its all res will be greatly decreased. If an active character enters and maintains the Night Soul's Blessing state for a time, this opponent will enter Counter-Strike mode and switch to attacking with ray tracing. At this time, its all-res will be greatly decreased. So, you could go Night Soul's Blessing route, but it's just better to do Cryo on this. So the question is, do I use the same team for all the bosses, or do I switch teams between them? I'm going to go ahead and start with this one. Oh. Okay, in normal, advancing, and hard challenges, you can adjust your party composition before every battle, and there are no character restrictions. In co-op, the leader shall start the challenge. Press the button on the left side of the minimap to review challenge information. Okay, great. So I can just freely... So you can freely switch. I'm going to start with like a team I know is going to perform really well on the boss that it will perform well against. And we'll see what happens. So, where's my Escoffier? My Escaflone. My Escargot. Yep, big old truck just went by. Alright. Oh, I start with no elemental energy. That's gonna be great. Okay, well, not ideal, but, oh god, okay, this thing's melting. Or freezing, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead, pop that. Wow, it hasn't even long enough for her E to refresh. Okay, we'll pop that. I'm going to turn the speakers down so they don't feed back into the mic. Okay, that was very quick. Okay. So let me guess. Requires resin? Yep. They couldn't just give it to you even one time. Okay, I'm not going to do that. What is the point of me doing that when I could just go farm the actual domain? Like, does it give more rewards? Anyway. Alright, we'll just go to the other one. We'll do it on higher difficulties later. I don't know that I really have a team comp for this. Because it seems like it wants you to use, like, Mawika Kanich. I don't have Kanich. I mean, I don't really even have a lot of Dendro. What do I even have for Dendro? I have Nahida, so there's that. I should build Tainari because he's like one of the few... Hell, he's pretty much the only Dendro unit I have that can be sort of a... I mean, he's a burst DPS, but like... Whatever. Fuck it. Wait, why does it even recommend Dendro? Like... Yeah, why does it specifically recommend Dendro? There's nothing I see here that would indicate that. If anything, I would want like a Pyro... What other... Like Electro? So like an Overload team? Pyro, Dendro, Electro. I guess you could also do Animo. Could do Geo. Yeah. I do have pretty good, like, my Navi is pretty cracked. Although I would want, like, a Pyro support that can do very quick, consistent Pyro hits. Because I'm guessing that, or not guessing, but doesn't it describe, after it takes a certain number of additional Pyro damage. Yeah, so you want to, like, hit it with lots of instances of Pyro damage to get that, phase ended very quickly so you can get to actual bursting. What do I have that can actually do that? I mean, obviously, I've got Pyro Traveler, I've got Mawika, I could use Arlecchino. The problem is, like, using them as main DPS, all of their supports, you want to set up vape reactions or, like, melt reactions. So, like, if I had Chevreuse, but I don't, so... I guess Xiangling. And use, like, Overload. Okay, Overload. Yeah, Overload seems like maybe a good idea here. What do I have for Electro? Yeah, my Raiden's pretty cracked. I guess I could use Kaching as a main DPS. Do like and then maybe I mean I know this is like the meta people out there are gonna be like, oh my god, such a terrible team comp. Like, listen, I'm just trying to get it done, okay? I've played for a long time, but I only come back every so often now, like recently. So yeah, yeah, I can also use Mawika as just like burst. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, yeah, that's true. I do kind of need like a Jalonin if I'm going to use Mawika. Maybe not. Okay. any other good pyro off-fielders? I guess I could use him. His burst does, like, pretty quick pyro application of normal attacks, which kind of synergizes well. We'll give it a try. Let's see how this goes. Wait, what? What the fuck was that? I didn't actually read that. Something about exalted ones. Anyway, that's fun. So, I guess we're just gonna do this. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm getting my... Listen, I am not doing an optimized rotation here. Not even a little bit. Okay, can I... Okay, we're starting to get ulti charge. Okay, I just need to build up enough to get Toma... Oh, of course I didn't pick any healers. That was not very smart, actually. Jesus Christ, what is my lack of fucking ER on Toma, dude? What am I doing? Okay, so... Okay, we got Pyro. Let's get some more Pyro. Hit it with coordinated Pyros. Come on. Apparently I need to hit even more than this. Okay, let's go ahead and drop that and that. Yeah, I think I might have made a mistake picking him here. I'm not getting, like, enough Pyro application. Okay, we're almost there. Yep, okay, cool. And let's go ahead and pop that, and then Raiden ult. Okay, hopefully this should get me to the end of the battle pretty quickly. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that took a lot longer. That was probably not a good team comp for that, to be honest. We're gonna ignore that. Let's go figure out what this is about. Oh, exalted ones. So, do you get a bonus for them? What is the bonus? These characters will have their max HP, attack, defense. Oh, okay. 20%. That's pretty big, but it's not like... Yeah, it's not like world-changing. Okay. So... Hydrotal. They give you exalted... Okay. Alright. Well, that also explains why that first one melted so quickly, because my entire cryo team is... Yeah. Well, since it recommends pyro and or cryo, I could just use the cryo again. But, yeah, let's just... Okay, Hydro's useless there, but then again it has perma-hydro application, so I'm gonna get, fate reactions no matter what. So I guess I could just use Traveler. Fuck it, right? Let's try this. Okay. Right, so set up Bennett. I'm not sure that was like... I honestly don't remember which, Okay, this thing's melting. Well, technically, it's vaporizing. Yeah, I don't remember which mode Pyro Traveler, whether they're like hold E or their tap E is like better for this. Honestly, okay, 35 seconds. Yeah, that'll do. So, was that about it? Current total time, 1:48. So, that's all done. Like, is there a thing that you click to finalize, or do you just leave? What's the... Okay, I don't necessarily care about this. So what's the... What? Oh, wait, okay, there's a thing over there. Yeah, we'll take that for now. This is just like the hard mode, whatever, quote-unquote hard. Um, Hydrotulpa, Lava Dragon statue, and the Source thing. Maybe the Conrian Cataclysm? Or they could enter the domain and get a taste of real danger. Let's see, the leyline disturbance is a stubborn foe. It will take time to conquer it. Okay. Great news. I'll keep giving it my all. Okay, so there should be like actual rewards for that, right? What are the just complete the difficulty, complete the challenge on menacing or fearless. Okay, and those are how you get the reroll items for artifacts. For every 120 dire prestige gained, you will earn an additional 5-star artifact. When you reach 1200 dire prestige, you will earn a dire commendation. There's no limit to dire prestige. Okay. You get one of these as well. So you can get up to 3 of them. Okay. So, no, I can't complete that on Fearless yet. I have to do Menacing first. Okay, and this is just the same page I was just on. I'll just collect these. Characters cannot be deployed multiple times. That makes sense. I kind of expected that. I am kind of curious, like, if it actually gives, like, more rewards, or, like, if the artifacts are tailored in some way when you collect them from here. So I guess I will try collecting once and just sort of see what happens. I'm still going to have to figure out a better team comp for this. Well, I guess it doesn't matter as long as you complete it, but I think there is a time limit now. Okay, so I guess I'm going to set up my teams here. So for this, we'll go with like my standard pyro comp minus obviously hydro application. I could use that here too, maybe. I'm not sure. But let's go ahead and look at... Let's set up my cryo team. And I really don't know what to do with this one. I really don't want to use hydro. I guess I could do... I really don't want to use him on that. That's kind of an issue. Yeah, it gives 2 hydro characters, but there's only one enemy you would even want to use a hydro character on. Slight issue. Okay, so this team... She doesn't need a healer. She's her own healer, but it would be nice to have, like, some support for them. So... Could use a shielder. Actually, that would probably be smarter. So just like a John Lee. John Lee. John Fantasy. John Cena. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Let's just see what happens. Okay, is it just going to make me do them in sequence? In menacing, fearless, and dire challenges, characters that take part in one battle will... Yeah, okay, got that. Thank you. You already told me that. In the fucking single player, you can adjust your party comp before every battle. If you modify a composition that already has challenge records, you have to reset that. Okay, so it's just like Tower in Wuthering Waves. Additionally, when you complete a battle, if a character in your current party who is using weapons or artifacts used in other battlefields, okay. Yeah, okay. So you can't use the same gear set in multiple things. Yeah. Leader, blah, 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 left side, great. So, I guess we just pick whichever one we want to start with. Let's start with this one, because it's going to be probably the worst. So, yeah. And then we'll just kind of go from there. Should be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and get that rolling.
One with nature. Nice and spicy.
Okay, let's get as many pyro applications as we possibly can. Okay, so does it actually have lowered pyro res now? Hard to say. Okay, there we go. Fire bloom. I feel like I'm not doing... Maybe I am doing full damage, and my Arlecchino's just kind of not that good without... Because, like, I don't have her weapon or anything. I don't have any, like, constellations or whatever. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pop that, and that. And that should be ready. Okay, there we go. Still doing decent amounts of damage, even with its heightened res. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pop that and that. Yeah, I can probably make this with this team. Probably gonna be a bit tight though. Maybe I shouldn't use... See, I don't know. So it says that it brings down all res significantly, but is pyro res still higher, even in the weakened state? That's the question I have. I really don't even know. So maybe I should set up a different team comp for this. Like, try the overload thing again. Or at least have, like, an alternate main DPS. His res shred is pretty good, though. Maybe I should swap the team I have on Hydrotulpa to this one. Because, like, I feel like this team would do pretty well on Hydrotulpa. So, I'm gonna do that. And then we'll try that and see if the results are any better. Because, like, instead of just struggle busing a comp that can kind of get there, I'd rather just, like, get it done. Because this isn't even, like, the highest setting. Okay, so what was it? It was, yeah, that was my team comp. And then, I mean, I know I could stack Jalonin and Kazuha res shred. But, like, I feel like I should spread those out on the different teams. And then I could also try and use, like, instead of just a shield Zhongli, I could try and use a, what's her name, Kuki for the electro application. Probably smart, but on the other hand, it's, like, super convenient to not have to dodge. Yeah, we'll try it. Alright, so let's see if this team works any better for this situation. I'm just gonna tap E-Traveler, I think. What? Okay, there we go. Well, I definitely do, like, almost no damage during this phase with this setup. Let's go ahead and pop that. Yeah, I think the Arlecchino team was definitely better for getting application on there. Alright, let's see how this hits. Yeah, that wasn't even that big of a hit, honestly. It's kind of... This, and I could like not use her ulti there. Honestly though, like this, on this difficulty, it seems like I should be like slaughtering this thing much faster. Because like, how hard is the next difficulty gonna be, you know? Granted, like, I don't have all of these characters built to 90, but I do have Moika built to 90, so... this is not going so well, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we can get that final pyro application. Okay. And let's see if we can hit it. Yeah, it's still not quite there. I do think the Arlecchino team actually worked better. I think if I switch to using Kuki... okay, let's go ahead and swap. So I think if I do... this team. With Kuki Shinobu to get some reaction going on there. What other reactions are available without Melt or Vape? I think it's just Swirl, which I already have, and what other elements even are there? So that's how, Burgeon, true. I could use like Nahida or Baiju. I mean, I don't have that many good Dendro characters as part of the problem. Like, I don't have that many Dendro characters, period, in comparison. Let alone actually leveled. I could also use her. I feel like with no shielder, though, I would definitely want like a healer. I don't think his Dendro I think I'm just gonna try Kuki first, and then if that doesn't work, we'll try a Dendro. Where is she? Okay, and then let's put that team up here. Okay, and let's do that. Okay, let's see if this works any better. Since I'm not wasting potential reacts on Crystallize. Okay, so... Oh, I should have done Kazuha first to make sure that... I guess it doesn't really matter. Anyway. Okay, try and correct that with this rotation. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was... Yep. That was not great. Okay. Should be just about... Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, let's pop his ulti and do some burst on her. Man, I'm still, like, kinda not doing the damage, you know? That's fine. Oh, God, I did it again. Well, okay, now I can actually use her thing. Okay, great. Just ignoring all the damage coming out. Okay, let's just pop that. It's worth using at this point since... Okay, go ahead and pop that. That. And it should be good. This might not be enough, to be honest. Yeah, this might not really go my way. You know, I kind of expected that... Bro, this is gonna suck on the higher setting. It's doable, I think. I'm gonna give this one more try with Kuki, and then maybe I'll try with, what's his name? Baiju. I think I got the full, doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Yeah, not going so well. I mean, ideally I should actually be saving my bursts for the reduced res phase, so maybe I should just stagger them. I've just been like so fixated on getting the pyro applications. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that. I'm just gonna try it. Okay, no. Alright, I'm gonna try to hold bursts until like just before pyro, or until just before the Vuln phase pops. It's kind of hard though, because like you do need to time her whatever state. I can't remember what it's called, but you do need to keep that up to get max pyro applications. Okay, it's gonna be a minute before that hits burst. Nope. Okay, I'm fucking up. Yeah, this is not... Okay, I'm gonna... I knew immediately this one would be the pain in the ass because it has that... Okay, so let's just get max applications as quickly as possible. Okay, I'm not gonna burst just yet. What I will do... Pop that. Okay, I should be just about ready to go into burst. There it is. Okay. And everything's set up, so I should just be getting max damage out of this. It still doesn't really seem like that made that much of a difference. God, I'm still like a full phase away. I might as well just pop, Man, I can't remember half these characters' names off the top of my head. I mean, maybe what I should be doing is just... Okay, can we, like, actually deal big damage? I don't think so. I think we're kind of... Maybe what I should be doing is just getting it to the second stage where it's got reduced res to other elements, and then be using an other element main DPS or burst DPS. Because, like, it takes a long time, even with a team that hits that many pyro attacks, to actually get to that third phase. Maybe it is worth using, like, a cryo hydro. Okay, I'm just gonna try these other ones first. Because, like, I expect them to be a lot easier. This is probably gonna be the easiest. Too soon. God damn it. That is the unfortunate part.
Off to the breather. Manifest.
Kind of scuffing rotation a little here, but it's fine. Once I have the bursts, I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah, I forgot to refresh Skirk's thing. I don't think it matters too much, though. Okay, let's pop that. Oh, I think she only had 2 stacks going in. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I should be able to pop that. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty cooked. Yeah, okay, that was not too bad. Pretty easy. What about the Hydro Tulpa? Let's see how that goes. Right. Kind of spaced for a second there. I might actually kind of struggle with this. Probably shouldn't have bothered to go get that, actually. You know, I think I'd be hitting harder with her, but I'm not, so... Should I just, like, skip Traveler's thing? Wonder what the deal is with the even higher difficulty. Because, like, I feel like I'm cutting it way tighter than I should be, given my teams. Like, 12 seconds left with an entire difficulty level still above this. Seems like an issue. You know what? Okay, let's see. Does this give me... Wait. So you have to actually collect the rewards from this to get... Bro. That's... I mean, on the one hand, okay, that's why you wouldn't just go farm the domains. On the other hand, that's a real skimpy reward for doing it this way instead of... Anyway, that's not a good feather. Okay, so now I need to figure out how I'm going to do this one. Let's try... I definitely don't want to be doing that with no support, no healer. Well, maybe I do, since she can heal herself. Makes it a lot harder when you have to spend a lot of time dodging, though. Okay, we're gonna try it with Nahida. And we'll see what happens. I don't think this is gonna be that much of an improvement, honestly, but I'm gonna try it. Doesn't really seem like I'm getting there any faster, to be honest. Okay, I'm just gonna set that up beforehand so that I can actually, like, okay. Yeah, this might be a bit tight. Damn. Yeah, like a few seconds short. I think it is achievable, but I'm probably gonna have to just kind of spam it until I get like a good run. I could also level up my Zhangling. It is also a possibility that I could just use Xingshu here. Let's see how that goes. Probably a really bad idea, to be honest, but okay, too soon. Just keep popping away. Oh, did I refresh too early? Shit. That is okay for the moment. I think I can get away with that. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that and that. Oh, did it revert? Oh, it instantly reverted to like the... Okay, so maybe I need to like wait until the like fully weakened phase to use him at all. Ah, shit. That does kind of fuck the timing on her buff, though. Like, I don't So I have to like let her wait 5 seconds after casting skill before I can use charged attack to gain her pyro enhanced attacks, or I get a lot less of them. Okay, there we go. See, the little X on that thing blooms, and that's the indicator for when I can like do her pyro application. So we're going to go ahead and do that, and we'll do that. Okay, the X is bloomed. We'll go ahead and swap. Okay, we're going to pop that. Okay, we're going to do that, and then that. And then that should... Oh, I really should have popped Kazuha ult there. Yeah, see, that is a lot more damage coming out quickly. Although I did kind of fuck up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I fucked up. I might be kind of cooked, to be honest. Okay, let's see. That's probably not going to do it. I think that was more an issue of execution, though. Yeah, I think that was an execution, like a skill issue. So, I'm going to try that again. I just need a minute here. God, this is actually a bit annoying. Like, the other ones, you just kind of get right through if you have the right team comp. But this is an example of me not having the right team comp. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I think if I just like actually play not poorly. Okay, I need to heal. Probably a good time to do it, to be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that here. Okay, let's see how far we can get this. Yeah, it really feels like I'm not getting very far, huh? You know what I could do? Okay, we're gonna pop that. Okay, we're gonna get as much as we can. I'm gonna pop that and then... Really? I didn't get enough to fucking... God damn it. Yeah, this is not it. I don't think this is it. Alright. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't hurt if I had Zhangling leveled up, and I probably need to like go over her artifacts and weapon and stuff. I have her equipped with the catch, but I didn't want to do this stupid fishing stuff because it's just so unfun, honestly. So it's only like R1 or maybe 2. I don't even know. Maybe instead of him, I should just go with Ride. Why not? Let's just try it. Let's see how that goes, because that'll make it easier to also set up my burst. Oh, I should have done Kazuha first there. That's okay. Fucked up. Yeah, yeah, this is not really the smart way to be doing this. I think the comp is solid, I'm just not executing in a smart way. Oh my god, see, I'm really not executing this well. Okay.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered. One with wind and cloud. Inazuma shines eternal.
Damn, I was a little too late there. That's okay.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
I know I didn't really need to do that, but I just wanted to like make sure that everything was spaced out properly. What am I doing? God damn it. Brain off, head empty. Maybe this isn't a good idea. God, this is... I just don't really know what to do here, to be honest. I mean, I know if I brute force this, I will eventually get a run where, like, my execution and the luckiness of my crits lines up and I clear it in just barely time. I think that's all I can really figure out how to do. Maybe somebody who's dealt with this stupid bullshit gimmick would have a better idea, but yeah, I'm just not seeing it, to be honest.
Into the wind. Illusion shattered. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
See, and that's the other thing, is ideally I want to do that, like, before the actual phase pop. Because, like, see, I'm just wasting damage. I just need to, like... I need to make it line up so that when I'm going into her burst, that it just barely, like I'm doing all the setup and popping Zhangling burst and Kazuha burst, like 1 to 2 seconds at most before that thing goes into low res phase. I need to line it up so that that happens. And I'm just, like, not doing that. And... okay. So...
Lake Bear. Into the wind. There is no escape.
I'm just not really sure how to make that happen, because I need to continuously keep cycling her burst in order to rapidly apply pyro application. So it's not really something I can quote-unquote control in that sense. And her burst being when I use heavy attack. Okay, so if I do this right now, and then pop that, and then do that, and then his burst, and then her burst, and then her burst. And then Arlecchino. Oh my god, I forgot to refresh Raiden's fucking E. God damn it. Okay, so that was... I think that can work. I just need to remember to actually use, like, Arlecchino's burst to, like, reset the timing on her heavy attack setup. Okay. And I know there's probably some fucking sweats out there who are going to tell me, like, oh, you should only be N4ing or whatever the fuck. Don't care. Like, listen, if I have to sweat that hard for not even the highest difficulty, then this is fucking stupid, alright? And I stopped paying attention to what I should be doing because I was thinking about what I was saying. Smart. Okay, and then... refresh E. Man, even with all that fucking finagling, I'm still not even beating my DPS time before. It's kind of gross, to be honest. And I know, I'm being very inefficient with my swaps. Like, it is what it is, okay? Like, I shouldn't have to be a fucking turbo sweat who just permanently plays this game at all times to be able to, like, reasonably do a mid-level difficulty challenge. Oh, great, and I wasn't paying attention. Anyway. God. Yeah, I just fucked it. Okay, I need to, like, stop talking and just, like, maybe lock the fuck in a little bit. Yeah, I gotta fucking turbo sweat it. Anyway.
One with nature. There is no escape. Lake Bear. Shine down. This is where you are. Into the wind. Horn to oblivion.
God damn it.
Transfixed.
Okay, let's... So maybe Raiden Burst isn't what I should open with there. Maybe I should just, like, go right into Arlecchino.
Shine down.
Probably. It's just so tempting because, like, I'm on her when that happens.
Illusion shattered. Witness my demise. Lake Bear. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Transfixed. The wind knows.
Yeah, that was like a wasted second there. It is what it is.
Overruled. Into the wind. There is no escape.
Okay, we're gonna do the same thing here.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Fallen beams. Adornment. Illusion shattered.
There's no way. There's no way, man. There's no way. Okay. Honestly, I was having a better time with Nahida. Okay, so we'll try that. Maybe the Burgeon matters? I don't know. Okay, well, we'll try it. We'll see what happens.
Lake Bear. One with nature.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, come on. How did that not hit? Okay, anyway. Okay, we're getting pretty close. I'm gonna go ahead and reset her, pop into his, pop hers. I feel like I'm taking too much time for the setup there, when it should be... Man, it really doesn't seem to, like, matter. I'm just like hitting a wall where it's like, oh, you just don't have the right characters or built correctly, so goodbye. Okay, we're gonna go and pop that. Oh shit, that's not good. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked here. There's no way I get to phase 3. Oh my god, okay, I actually almost did. If I could make it happen, like, a little bit quicker. I think Nahida is working here. I think I should just, like, open with her second. It's not like, Kazuha can react with Dendro anyway. Oh, okay, we're popping. I should have done that, like, before it entered the Vuln phase, to be honest. Damn. Okay, we're gonna pop some setup here. Okay, and now we're going. We're off to the races, boys. We're off to the races. How low can we get this thing? Okay, we're gonna steal a little bit from... Okay, and then we're gonna do that. Okay, and we're gonna do that. Yeah, I think this might be cooked. I don't think I get back to phase 3, to be honest. Yeah, no, there's no way. I'm too far gone. If I somehow did manage it... Okay, we're gonna retry. So I either need to get to phase 3 sooner, or I need to get more out of the first, like, phase 1. Which means I need to be, like, a little more alert when that's about to happen. Okay, I think that's about to happen, so I'm going to go ahead and reset the burst. We're going to get Kazuha up. We're going to pop that. Okay, we're pumping. Okay, there's a little bit of time wasted there, but that was better, I think. It doesn't really seem like we're getting much further, though. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna pop that. Okay, we're getting close. I'm gonna go ahead and do some setup. We're gonna go ahead and skip Nahida for now, because I think the buff should last. And I just want to get as much damage in as possible. Okay. Ah, God. Hmm. I think I can skip every other Nahida. Although the problem with that is, like, it doesn't give enough time for Arlecchino to build her buff back up properly. So it's kind of a, like, damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. But I'm going to try it anyway. Because she does have, like, a little bit of, okay, so that should be fine. Okay, we're getting close. Popping. 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 I know I should be, like, getting that. Okay, that wasn't too much time wasted on setup. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we're not really getting any further, huh? Well, ripperoni, boys. You know, actually what I should do is, basically use that as an excuse to steal, like, extra full damage hits. Oh, that was a mistake. Well, we're going in all the way. Fuck it. We're going all the way in, boys. Maybe it wasn't a mistake, who knows. Okay, I'm going to use that, steal a few extra hits at full damage, and then we're going to pop that, get the free refresh, free fresh, do as much pyro damage as possible. Okay, I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. We're just gonna, like, go straight into fucking... No. So close. Okay, we're gonna pop. This is kind of slow. I don't know if I should really be using Nahida's burst here, but I'm going to, just to see how if it does anything. No, okay, I just wasted time. For no good reason, basically. Shit. Yeah. This should be about the right time to pop that. I don't think Nahida's burst is really helping, but I'm going to do it again anyway for science. This is like, am I just bad, or is this like, basically, do you have X character check? Because it's starting to feel like a do you have X character check. I mean, is there something else I could use that would be better? I really don't think there is. I could run, like, double pyro support and just try to keep it in phase 2 and use, like, something else as a main DPS. But what else would I even run? I mean... Like, because Mawika is the only other, like, really good off-field pyro support that I have. I mean, obviously Bennett's good, but he's not there for pyro application. He's there for his attack buff. I could try to use Traveler. I don't know how good they are as, like, off-field pyro support. I can use Dea, but hers is once every 2.5, which is not nearly enough. I'm not even sure what else I have. Yeah, but her shield... I don't know. I would have to actually dodge to keep her shield up for the buff. And I'd have to keep his skill charged. Alright. I'm going to be really bad with this comp, which is going to make it kind of harder, but let's see what happens. Because, like, my Navia is kind of cracked.
Let's get it on. Check this out.
You know, I really should have set that up differently, actually. I should have, right. I need to change the team order if I'm going to be using, Chiori. So since I want to open with them anyway, I think it kind of makes sense. And I don't really want to use, Dea's Burst. I think it kind of makes sense to... Well, maybe I do actually want to use her burst. It's not a bad idea. Okay, so let's try that. Oh, I don't have to, like, quick swap at the beginning. Yeah, I really should be. This is the fucking problem, right?
Fire it up.
Okay, we're in phase 2.
You asked for it.
Do I want to go to phase 3? I mean, probably yes. The question is, do I want to, like... Okay, well, anyway.
Check this out.
So far, this is not really, So I think there's 3 things happening here. I don't really have a good grasp on how this setup would even, like, work. And, also...
Don't get too close. Supporting fire. Watch out. Fire.
Yeah, I could use Zhangling instead of Dea. In fact, I don't know why I... didn't do that because Zhang Ling does have the buff.
Coming at you. Attack! That's the way.
Yeah, and I know I'm like not playing this even close to optimally. And I really shouldn't be using Navia's attacks until... Okay, well we're gonna just try this.
Let's get it on.
Yeah. Watch out! Ha! Ha! Cha! Ah, watch out! Hiya! Ha!
Yeah, Okay, so if I use something... See, I don't want to pull Pyro Traveler in, because then I'd have to redo this other challenge, which wouldn't be too bad. But man, okay, so instead of that... And I don't think my Toma's really set up very well, as far as I know. I guess I could look. What does he have? Okay, so he has a level 80 weapon with ER, which is good. All his RDs are level 16. ER crit rate, HP. So I have him set up primarily as a shielder. ER, yeah, okay, that's basically what you want. More ER. Yep, ERs. So I've got him basically as stacked as he can be for generating ulti, which I only have at 6, but really all I need him for here is to get pyro attacks out. I mean, Bennett or like Traveler would actually probably work really well for getting pyro application on attacks, but then I have to pull them out of my other team and redo the other boss. What does Pyro Traveler's thing do even exactly? Where are they? So it's like tap, call forth flames, gain 42 night soul points, blazing threshold, gets close to opponents, it will deal night soul aligned pyro damage. What is the hold version? So that just deals fire damage on its own time. I think the hold is like coordinated attacks. Current active character within a scorching threshold. Okay. Deals damage, the threshold. Yeah, okay, so it does launch a coordinated attack. Can only occur once every 3 seconds. How often does the other version occur, actually? That's a question. Well, at intervals, that's not... I mean, I would assume it is also 3 seconds, but it doesn't actually tell you that, so... Yeah. Yep. Doesn't this thing also... No, that's the last one that has like a Night Soul mechanic. This is really... I don't think this is going to work because I actually don't want... I want to be spamming Pyro right up until the the Vuln phase. And only then do I want to switch to another MDPS. Probably shouldn't have taken all my good Pyro units. Ah, God. Yep. So maybe... Okay, so I'm gonna redo... I think I am gonna redo that. Obviously, I need to have Jalonen and Moika in the same team. But I think I'm going to try to commandeer these two. So, Jalonen already deals with healing, so that I don't need to worry too much about that. I don't really want to put both my Res Shreds on that team, because I do want a Res Shred for this guy. Do I want Bennett for the dragon statue? I think so. So maybe I can keep Pyro Traveler because, like, the extra Night Soul does give Moika extra damage. So then what do I slot in for, like, a fourth character? I could use Zhang Ling. I could use... I mean, Cryo would also kind of work here. I just don't feel like there's anything that has a lot to add to this. You know what? Okay, Diona. I mean, I was using her in Abyss for, like, the 36-star. And, like, her swirl with... So, like, the problem is, theoretically, I should be getting vape damage with every Moika hit on this. But I still only get, like, 300k damage per hit. And I know from doing Abyss that she's... Okay, I guess there was a 75% damage increase. So even if I factor that in, she should be getting like at least 400k on vape hits on this thing, but it's not happening with Bennett. So I don't know what's up with that. And I know that like the cryo won't apply, it'll just be overwritten by Hydro, but I'm just gonna go with it anyway. It should be fine. I had like 12 extra seconds. We're just gonna run with it. So for this team, we're gonna go with we're gonna have Bennett though this time, so maybe that will help. Okay, Kazuha, Zhangling, Bennett. Maybe the extra damage during the Vuln phases will help, and the extra like pyro infusion hits when, you know, I'm missing or like have downtime, you know, just makes up for my fuck ups, right? Maybe. So let's try, yes, that's fine. Let's just do this. Let's see how this goes. Because I'm like pretty confident the other one's just not going to be that big of an issue.
Overrule. One with nature.
Nice and spicy.
Transfixed.
Okay, we're gonna hold off.
Everlasting as the moon. Lake Bear. As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand up. Nice and spicy.
What? Oh, god damn it. Okay, there we go. The question is, does this actually help me at all? It's better. Is it better enough? Okay, we're just gonna pop ultis here because it's still like very far from phase 2, so or phase 3. Okay. Okay, we're gonna pop that. We're gonna do a little prep. We're gonna get his ulti out. We're gonna do another Bennett burst, and then we should go right into Arlecchino. Oh, I almost fucked up and missed hers. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna do it. I think I'm gonna hit. Yeah, it's hitting reduced high res phase. I need to line that up better, but I don't know. I mean, I think it's okay. I think it'll get there if I just like stop fucking up, you know?
Into the wind.
Booba, get them. Get out of here.
One with nature. Everlasting as the moon. Lake Bear. Into the wind.
Go in. You're toast.
As one with wind and cloud.
Pop that for the res reduction. I don't know. I don't think the timings were aligned well enough there.
Transfixed.
Oh, I should have done that sooner. Okay. Shit, see, I'm like not in a... Yeah, I'm not executing very well right now. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. God damn it, it's not fine. Yeah, no, this is already cooked. I already know I fucked up too badly.
One with nature.
Nice and spicy.
Okay.
Transfixed.
That was not great, to be honest.
Everybody stand up. You're toast.
Clouds high. The birds.
Okay, I don't want to waste too much time setting up during that. I kind of did.
Lake Bear. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. The wind knows me.
think I'm just gonna go into a burst here. That might have been ill-advised, actually. And I really should be going into Bennett after Arlecchino, but I keep, like... Yeah, no, I gotta go into Bennett after Arlecchino for the extra pyro particles. I keep going to Kazuha from fucking muscle memory, and it's really stupid to be doing that. And maybe I should be going into Zhangling after Bennett instead of going straight to Kazuha. Honestly. Just gotta like re-fucking... Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna pop that. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go straight into Bennett. What am I doing? I don't want to do his setup. I just want to, like, go. And then pop that. Yeah, kind of fucking up here. Gotta remember to go into Bennett. And then into Zhangling. And then let's try to build back up to phase 3. Doesn't really matter if I have the attack buff at the moment or not. Okay, we're gonna pop that. Getting close. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Damn. Fuck. Okay. Hands getting fucking sore. I'm like so close. But it's just like not quite there.
Lake Bear.
Get them!
This is overruled.
Go in! You're toast!
As one with wind and cloud. Lake Bear. Witness my rise. Transfix.
Everybody stand! Nice and spicy!
I don't know, maybe I should just ignore Kazuha's ult. I don't know if that would really help or not.
Lake Bear.
Get them!
One with nature.
Teamwork is true! Eat this! Go in!
Adorn my night.
Fuck. Come on. Damn it! Damn it! Ah! Damn. Fuck.
Get out of here!
Oh god, I did it again. Okay.
Overruled.
Nice and spicy!
Into the wind.
I'm just gonna go right into it and see if that does any good.
One with nature. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
That's crazy how long that actually lasts.
Everybody stand!
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Lake Bear.
Didn't quite have enough.
One with nature.
Should pop when, yep, there it is.
Teamwork!
Ah, come on, really? Really? Okay, there we go. Okay. This is not great, honestly.
Transfixed.
Okay.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Everybody stand!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Storm.
Yeah, great. Yeah, no. Ah, man.
Lake Bear.
Get them!
Overruled.
Nope. Fuck.
Nice and spicy!
The wind knows me. Everlasting Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Teamwork is tricky.
Are you kidding me? Bro, come on. You're gonna make me waste an entire swap because you were one elemental energy short. Bruh. Like,
The birds call into the wind. Overruled. This is where
Teamwork is tricky.
please, just give me an E particle. Please. Thank you. Okay, and we've got the res shred. Let's just go. Let's cook.
laid bare.
Okay.
Everlasting as the moon.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Oh my god.
Nice and spicy.
One with nature. Into the wind. Witness my cries. Overruled.
Teamwork is tricky. You're
One with wind and cloud. Everlasting as the moon.
I don't know why I'm doing that, to be honest. It doesn't really get me much there. Maybe it does. Maybe it's getting me more than I think. Who knows?
Transfix.
nice and spicy.
Into the wind. Witness my
Okay, we're gonna do another setup.
Everybody stand back. Eat this.
one with nature.
Ah, God, I don't even think I'm gonna get to use this, to be honest. Yeah, no, I just basically wasted an entire fucking bone phase. Cool. Ah, God, it took too long.
Get out of here. Uma, get them.
Into the wind.
I mean, the red shred from Kazuha is really important, but I don't know if I should really be spending as much time as I am on it.
Nice and spicy.
One with nature.
Right.
Transfix.
Teamwork is tricky. You're toast.
Into the wind.
I'm gonna try this anyway, and let's just see how it goes.
Witness my cries.
Go in.
Oh, God, no, that's too much setup. I'm not gonna use his ulti here. I'm just gonna fucking burn. Got the res shred up, so that's all that should matter. And it didn't matter. Yeah, no. See, I get so close, but that last, like, 8% HP might as well be 50% HP with the Reza. And unless I'm gonna get 3 phase 3s... Yeah. Which I could try to do, actually, instead of just trying to, like, time all the bursts. I could just burst the instant I have them and just see what happens.
Get out of here! Nice and spicy!
Wind strike.
Overrule! Go in!
One with nature.
Transfixed!
Witness my eyes.
Teamwork is strength! Eat this!
One with wind and cloud.
Overrule! Yeah! Boba! Get them!
Into the wind.
Go in!
Come on, Zhangling. Okay.
Everlasting as the moon. Lake Bear.
Get out of here! Teamwork is strength! Nice and spicy!
Come on. Give me
One with nature.
give me some E-particles. There we go. Do I think I'm gonna make phase 3?
Transfixed.
That's a big... yeah. Okay, but I think that's actually a better strategy than holding bursts. I think just burning as soon as I can and getting as many pyro applications is better than trying to, like, coordinate a max damage burst. Getting 3 bursts, getting 3 phase 3s instead of 2, like, high damage phase 3s is good. God, I need to, like, actually pay attention to what I'm doing.
Overrule! Get out of here! I'm the right man!
Into the wind. Lake Bear.
Going in! Nice and spicy!
One with nature.
Overrule!
Witness my eyes. Transfixed.
Teamwork is strength! Eat this! I'm the right man!
The wind knows it. All the needs. Adorn them. Lake Bear.
Get them!
Really gonna hit me with that no E energy, huh?
Everybody stand!
Fucking use the goddamn...
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Get out of here! Going in! Nice and spicy!
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Eat this!
Overruled.
Oh my god, I was right there. Okay.
The wind knows me.
What the fuck? Oh my god, did it actually, like... Did I actually fucking trigger that too soon?
Nice and spicy!
Into the wind. Transfixed.
Teamwork is tricky!
The wind knows me. Overruled. This is where I fall. Laid bare.
Get out of here! Everybody stand! You're toast!
I'm gonna save that for the next phase 2. Save Kazuha's burst. That is the one burst I think I can save. Can hold.
Transfixed.
Get them!
One with nature. Clouds high.
Okay, I should be able to pop them.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Everybody stand!
Into the wind.
Okay, I'm gonna swap. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, to be honest.
Transfixed.
Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh. God.
Get them!
The wind knows me. Transfixed.
Teamwork is tricky!
Into the wind. Overruled. Witness my cries. Laid bare.
Everybody stand! Eat this! Get
Oh my god, Bennett! Okay, well, we're gonna go that way, we're gonna go that way. Where's my Jing? Okay. I'm gonna pop that.
Overruled. This is where
out of here! Everybody stand! Nice and spicy!
Oh my god, dude. Maybe I should be grabbing that Zhangling buff instead of ignoring it to get extra pyro application. This is like... This is a really... I really think this boss is just... It feels more like a character check. You know? It's not as bad as some of the other character checks, like the plant with the Night Soul damage shield, but it's not great. Whatever, if I could just get this one down, then the other one will be pretty easy. Wow, I think I just blanked really hard there. Oh, God. Come on, really fucking get the goddamn buff. Come on. Ah, bro. Okay, no, I fucking tilted on that one. Wait, what did I just do? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Of course, the buff is underneath its fucking arm. Man. Maybe I just need to fix my Zhangling, I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. Really, Zhangling? Come on. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Come on, please. Whatever. Ugh.
Nice and spicy.
Gee, I can't wait to find out what kind of bullet spongy bullshit awaits at the highest fucking difficulty.
Get them. Teamwork is true.
Oh my god,
Nice and spicy. Get out of here. Everybody stand.
One with nature. Overruled. Witness my laws. Transfixed.
Get out of here. I'm going in. Eat this.
As one with wind and cloud. Lake Bear. This is where fun.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature. Transfixed.
Get out of here. Go in. Get them.
The wind knows.
Let's light it up. Eat this.
Lake Bear.
nah, this is...
Octopi Kid.
Wind Strider.
Get out of here. Teamwork is true.
One with nature.
I mean, should I even be bothering with Kazuha, between? Like, honestly, it doesn't feel like it.
Witness my laws.
Get out of here. Everybody stand. Eat this. Octopi Kid.
The wind knows.
Well, then again, I need to smooth out the rotation so that she,
Get out of here. Get them.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's go in.
Zhangling, Okay, here we go.
Lake Bear. This is where you fall.
Get out of here! Teamwork is tricky. Nice and spicy.
One with nature. Overruled.
It's so close. I'm so close.
Lake Bear.
I'm the Black Panther.
The wind knows it.
Get out of here! Everybody stand back. Lola, get
One with nature. Transfix.
Get out of here! Going in. Nice and spicy.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Lake Bear.
Teamwork is tricky.
Into the wind.
Nice and spicy.
One with nature.
Going in.
Oh, come on.
Overruled. The wind knows it. The clouds high. Heard?
Everybody stand back.
Bro.
Lola, get them.
Lake Bear.
Get out of here. Teamwork is tricky. Eat this.
Into the wind. Transfixed. Witness my demise. Lake Bear.
Going in.
The wind knows
I hate having to swap back to her. It's wasting time.
Overruled.
Teamwork is tricky.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Come on. Really?
Everlasting as the moon.
Everybody stand. Nice and spicy.
Into the wind.
Come on. Give me a fucking ulti. God. There's just no way I get 3 phase 3s, man. There's no way. how did I even manage that? Like...
Get out of here! I'm the right hand here.
I think I need to fucking buff my Zhangling.
Like bear. One with nature.
Teamwork is strength. Eat this!
Overruled. Witness my cause. Like bear.
Get out of here! Go in! Nice and spicy.
I need to get like more ER on her because it's ridiculous. Like that just... I should be able to just swap to her and pop skill and alt and not have to do any weird shit like double swapping.
Teamwork is strength. I'm the right hand.
But here we are.
With wind and cloud. Into the wind. Everlasting as the moon.
Get out of here! Everybody stand nice and spicy.
Oh my god, what is with this? I think I need to go fucking do stupid ass fishing bullshit. Okay. Am I... Yeah, I've only got R2. Okay, increases elemental burst. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, but it is leveled up. So I do have max ER. What about her artifacts? Jesus Christ. Even with all that, I'm still not quite... I'm still getting, like, ER hung at just barely short of being able to burst. Almost every single piece of her gear has ER on it. I guess every single piece needs to actually have ER on it. Do I have mats to level this up? Wait, what? Oh god, did I... Oh. Great. Okay, well I do have plenty of mats. Oh cool, a defense roll, because that's what I need. Okay. I might as well give it the last level. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna switch to that. Because, like, that's nice and all, but I don't need EM for this team, so... Okay, decent ER. Okay, that's main stat ER, so that's good. Do I have any other... Okay, good, I have it. Oh boy, am I... Okay, let's turn the set filter off. What is her current one? I mean, those are fine, but... I don't know. Hopefully that extra 10% ER takes it over, because I'm, like, real tired. I guess that doesn't matter too much. Okay, let's just change up the party so that I make sure that it saves the equipment stuff. I don't know if that actually matters. Like, I don't know if the equipment changes properly or if I would need it. Anyway, let's just try this.
Get out of here!
Into the wind.
Teamwork is tricky. Get them!
The wind knows it.
Let's light it up!
Oh god,
Witness my
that's a big mistake right there.
bear.
Anyway,
Nice and spicy.
Clouds high. Birds call. One with nature.
Get out of here! Shoot! Can't afford any.
ah, you're fucking killing me, Zhangling. Pretty sure I'm cooked.
Everybody stand! Get them!
One with wind and cloud.
Oh my god, I almost made it. If I had had like yeah. If I had had a slightly beefier burst earlier on, I think that would have been it.
Overruled.
Going in! You're toast!
Into the wind. Lake Bear. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Teamwork is true! Eat this! Nice and spicy!
All the news. Adorn my... Lake Bear.
Get out of here! Nova, get them! Going in!
Transfixed. This is their overruled.
Everybody stand! It's the fire! You're toast!
The wind knows it. Lake Bear.
Oh my god, it takes so many fucking pyro application hits to get to the point where I can actually deal meaningful damage. That's the big problem here.
Get out of here! Nova, get them!
Also, maybe I should be swapping to Zhangling after Arlecchino instead of Bennett. I don't know. I'll try it. I feel like maybe the best pattern would be to alternate. Oh shit, see, there I fucked up. Well, for here it didn't matter because they're already at burst.
Transfixed. Witness my lies. Overrule.
Teamwork is tricky. Going toast. Lola, get them.
Into the wind.
Okay, we're gonna save that.
Laid bare.
No, because I definitely need the extra E energy.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Okay, we're gonna pop that, and then that, and then that.
This is where overrule.
Teamwork is tricky. Into the fire.
Come on, give me a little bit of that E energy. There we go. Red shred. There we go. After 15 fucking years. Oh my god. Okay, now let's just clean this one up. This might be an issue, who knows, but we'll find out. We'll fucking find out, that's for sure.
Rise of the
Oh, I really didn't want to do the hold E there. Also, that was kind of a mistake, huh?
pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, this is not as clean as it should be, to be honest. Pop Zalonin. Okay, we'll pop that. Yeah, I don't know. You?
Light it up.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really playing this team very well, huh? Oh well. It's fine. I might need to do this a couple times, but I think it should be fine. What am I doing? Ugh. Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just hitting buttons. I'm kind of fucking burned from that last one, to be honest.
Incinerate. Let the mountain veins boil.
Look at you, Cynthia.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, really, bruh? Like, really? Okay.
Full throttle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... God, that was bad. Fuck.
Burn it down.
No. God, can I, like...
Light it.
Okay, then Jalonin. And we'll double tap, and then we do this.
Light of the blazing sun.
Not sure that Moika actually, or that Diona actually matters here.
Full throttle. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Pyroclastic surge.
Fuck, I made a miss swap there.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh god, of course it flew halfway across the arena and dodged the fucking big hit.
Any great things?
Look at you, Bluefield. Scratch, shake, and
Rap from the sky! Full throttle! Bring it!
scratch. Think you can bully me?
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let's try something other than Diona. I don't think she's really adding much there. Just to make it a little easier. Yeah. That should work.
Rise! There is no escape! Rap from the sky! Letting great things echo! Illusion shattered!
What the fuck did that run
Light of
off
the
to?
blazing sun! Try it, stop! Shine down!
Wait, what? What the
Plastic
fuck?
surge!
Okay.
Incinerate! Full throttle! Hear the echoes in the
Man, I don't know. I
Rap from the sky!
think I'm kind of fucking up here.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Bring it! Letting great things echo! Illusion shattered! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Torn!
Yeah, good enough. Okay. And then we collect from the thing. Okay. Let's see how different the next difficulty is. If it's like not that different, I might do it. If it's like absolutely fucking retarded, I'm just gonna not do it. Okay, affected by the leyline disturbance, this being will absorb the 2 half-tulpas that emerge during the challenge at intervals to enhance and heal itself, use attacks or elemental reactions to destroy half-tulpas in time, or freeze them to interrupt this absorption. Okay. This is just a description of what it did before. In its second form, all res apart from pyro res is greatly decreased. After it goes on to take a certain number of additional pyro damage instances, it will take immense damage and be immobilized. This will also cause its all res to be further decreased. Oh, okay, the affected by the ley line disturbance, I think, is the fearless thing. This great foe has its all res further increased, and the number of pyro damage instances it must take to change form is increased. Brother. There's no fucking way. Even if it had the same HP. Oh my god. I want to see how stupid this is, okay? I need to know. For science. Huh. How are you even supposed to get to a phase 2? Like, I'm gonna be honest, this seems like... Okay. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna hold bursts until... okay, let's just pop them. Yeah, I don't know. This seems kind of fucking wild, to be honest. Nah, this ain't gonna do it. This ain't gonna work. I'm gonna give it one more try. But yeah, this... Like, jeez. Like, what do I need to do? Arlecchino and Moika? With Moika as a support? Like... This just seems insane.
Teamwork is strength. Eat this. Bubba, get them.
My turn. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Late game.
Get out of here. Going in. Going toast.
Into the wind.
I kind of wish I were getting more uptime during its weakened state with Zhangling's ultimate and Bennett's ultimate. I think I want to do it right once for science, so I'm gonna like try and figure out a way to like get a little more out of that.
The wind knows
Oh my god, I literally can't get at it. That's funny.
Teamwork is strength. Eat this.
everlasting as the moon. Into the wind. Two clouds high. The birds call.
Okay, so if I do that,
Lake Bear. This is where one with nature.
Everybody stand. Going toast.
Lake Bear. Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is strength.
oh my god, she's short on energy. Brother, please. Come on, really? Are you fucking joking? Whatever, there's no way I was gonna kill this anyway, but yeah. I mean, maybe if I wanted to do like another 40 attempts or whatever I just did, but I'm gonna try something really fucking dumb. We're just gonna like remove that, and we're gonna remove that. We're just gonna do the dumbest overstacked fucking pyro bullshit imaginable. Just all the off-field pyro application. Just all of it. Yeah, I don't really... I'm just going to put whatever. I'm just going to put whatever. Okay. Let's just try all of the fucking off-field pyro application for the dumbest fucking bullshit and see how long it takes. Just for science.
Transfixed.
Oh, yeah, I should have. Okay. Actually, for science this time. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try.
Light it up.
Okay, we're actually kind of cooking. We're actually kind of cooking.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
We we were kind of cooking, anyway.
Yeah.
You're toast!
Burn it down. Wrap from this
Okay, we're just gonna use her as like a quick burst instead of actually trying to like deal damage. It still takes so long.
transfixed.
I'm also kind of fucking up here, but let's just try it again.
Overrule.
Nice and spicy.
Rise with the sun. Yeah.
Wow, I actually managed to activate fucking heavy attack too soon.
Transfixed.
Efficient swapping, I guess.
Overrule. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Everlasting
Okay, I need to like heal.
transfixed.
I know, I know, Moika wants to. This is fucking ridiculous, though. It's been like 40 seconds, and even with this ridiculous, stupid amount of off-field pyro application stacking, it still hasn't fucking triggered. Like, what the actual fuck?
Try and stop me. Wanted my full attention, did you? Transfixed. Wrap from the sky. Incinerate. Place there. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, I should have done that in a different order. I should have. I'm gonna try that again.
Overrule.
Nice and spicy.
Try and stop me.
Oh god, I activated it too early again. Gotta remember.
Light it up. Wanted my full attention, did you? Transfixed.
Okay, I'm gonna just do that, just so I'm at full health.
Laid bare. Wrap from the sky. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full drop. Overrule.
Shit, I didn't mean to swap that way. Well, I did, but that was before I realized that I had ulti again.
Incinerate. Transfixed. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah. I should have, like, used Arlecchino to break there and then used Moika's burst, but even then, I don't think it would have mattered. This is honestly just kind of bullshit. Like, this is for whales. There's no way. I mean, I'm not free to play, but, like, this is for people who spend thousands of dollars C6ing every fucking character and have every character with god roll artifacts on every slot. Like, this is whale territory. We're in the deep ocean with the belugas right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're just not gonna do this. I am curious how I would do on this one, because, like, obviously this team is pretty stacked. Like, it's pretty much the team I would want. So, I'm just gonna do... Let's go ahead and just set that team back up. What was it? And then the last slot was Raiden. And then we'll set this team back up. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's some sweat who's going to crawl out of the woodwork and be like, well, actually, if you just use this character and this character with this setup and these artifacts, and you happen to know everything about every elemental interaction and, like, DRs or whatever, yeah, I'm sure it's fucking doable. Yeah, total sweat. Like, get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody want to be that hardcore. I like a little bit of hardcore challenge, but listen, I have better things to devote my memory to than every bit of theory crafting lore for this game for the past 5 years, okay? Anyway. What was I doing? Kazuha. Yeah, okay. There we go. Confirm adjustment. I'm just gonna try the, this guy. Because Skirk is so fucking crazy, I'm pretty sure that, like, even... A little weak there, a little bit of a bad opener, but it's fine. What? Yeah, I'm doing some really bad swaps right now. Oh my god, that damage though, seeing 70k normal attack crits roll out just does something for me. Okay, I'm actually gonna retry because I fucked up and didn't use her heavy there to continue to extend the buff. Oh, I was a little too late there. That's fine. Oh, was that only 2? Shit, that might have been only 2. That's okay. Now, this thing is tanky as fuck on this difficulty. Okay, that's 3. Oh, God. Okay. This is actually pretty intense, though. Like, this is definitely territory where having constellations is, like, not
necessarily mandatory, but
Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Attack.
yeah, and I'm doing like double swaps.
By
Ugh,
ordinance divine.
kind of gross.
Unleash.
Power.
Lightning, echoing song. A burst of flavor. Manifest. Surge. Heart Let the world collide. Onto the freezer. Do your master's bidding. Obey.
Oh shit, that was only 2. Oh well, that's okay. Goose on the loose. What a fun character. Well, like, kind of a meme. The character itself isn't that fun. Escoffier. Skirk is hella fun, though. I mean, I know I'm not playing, like, perfectly, but the fact that I still had 30% to go with, like, a relatively well-executed setup chain there, like, there were flaws, okay? But, like, it was mediocrely competent. The fact that I still had 30% to go on that thing's HP bar is pretty wild, actually. Because keep in mind, these are all, like, my Furina's pretty heavily invested, my Shenhe's pretty heavily invested, my Skirt could have slightly better arties, but, like, I did level them all up. You know, so, like, not great, but okay. Again, not great, but okay. Same thing, kind of bad, actually, but it is what I had. Same thing. I mean, getting ER on Skirk is kind of bad, but I don't think I've got anything better yet. And I'm kind of low on resin. And, like, that's fine. You know, flat attack kind of sucks, but whatever. You know? I am using a 4-star, but, like, I mean, this 4-star, if this is not, like, the best 4-star for Skirk, I would be very surprised. Like, just 25% normal attack multiplier on top of, like, the other normal attack multipliers she's getting. I mean, what could even be better? Like, obviously not this, because ER is worthless to her. Nope. Nope. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's insane. Like, sure, I could get her I could pull for her 5-star weapon, but we all know the weapon banner is a trap. We all remember the Staff of Homa incident. I don't have her constellations, but what does even C1 do? It enhances the passive effects of Reason Beyond Reason. Every Void Rift absorbed will summon a Crystal Blade to attack nearby opponents. Think 500% of Skirk's attack is cryo damage. This is considered charged attack damage. I mean, that's kind of okay. Like, an instance of 500... Does she even have a charged attack multiplier? I thought her multipliers all applied to, like, normal. What is that? Talents. Yeah, summons a void. Wait. Yeah, okay. What is this? Okay, this is just the damage multiplier. Yeah, normal attack damage. Yeah, so that doesn't actually improve her charged attack damage. The charged attack basically just acts as a catalyst to continue her her burst phase. I mean, yeah, I didn't realize at first that, because when I read the description of this, so I invested in normal attacks, because when I read the description of this, of, what is it, Serpent's Subtlety, 7-phase Flash, it said, increases normal and charged attack AoE, normal charged and plunging attacks are converted to cryo damage. So that, what I assumed, is that all that did was convert these actual attacks and multipliers to cryo damage. I didn't realize until I actually looked at the attributes. I know, I should have done that first. That this is actually a damage override. So these have no bearing. As far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what this would indicate to me. So yeah, I overinvested in Havoc Sunder and didn't level this up first, which I should have, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna give this one more try and see if I can get it any cleaner. And then after that, I'm probably just gonna stop. Alright, so... God, I just blanked. I should have opened with Farina, gone to Escoffier. Yeah. We're just gonna 1-star it. Oh, I kind of fucked up the order on that. It's okay. Was that 2 stars or 3? I think that was only 2. It doesn't matter that much, I guess. Oh, God, it cut too close, though. It cut too close, and I didn't have time to heavy attack once it hit 3. Man. That's fine. We're just gonna... Okay, 3 stars. Perfect. Oh, God. Yeah, that was kind of bad. Oh, I think the... What's the max duration on that? Power. I'm just gonna pop it at 2, because I think if I don't, then it'll drop. Yeah, I feel like I'm just missing out on my setup's a little, my execution of the setup is a little jank. The party is good, it's just... Gotta love those 80k damage crits. Holy crap. Damn, I was a little too late. That's fine.
Ooh, those boots. Goose on the loose. Manifest. Cryo incarnate. Extinguish power. Off to the freezer. Unleash.
Yeah, I didn't have the full setup that one. Oh, of course, it killed me on the one where I was doing reasonably well on execution. Yeah.
Oh, those boots. Manifest. Annihilate. Time to shine. Pinnacle of excellence.
Yeah, I fucked up. I'm gonna redo that. I just want to get like a decent run and see how far I can actually push it, you know?
Adaptive rock. Unleash. Surge. Let the world come alive.
Yeah, I fucked up there. A little bit, not too badly, but enough that I'm not exactly pleased. Unfortunately, I didn't have Shenhe's ult there for the buff. Oh, God.
Off to the freezer. Obey. Extinguish. Time to shine.
Damn it, I shouldn't have done that.
Do your master's bidding. Unleash.
Nah, I screwed up. I should have queued before I E'd.
Night. Might wield. Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose. Off to the freezer. Yoo-hoo! Cryo incarnate. Obey. Extinguish power. Adaptive frosting. Manifest. A burst of sleep. Someone help me! Time to shine. Do your master's bidding.
Oh, God, I only had 2 reactions. Okay, there we go. There's 3. I think I'm starting to understand Skirk's setup a little better, though. Like, it seems like... okay, I'll describe it later. Nope, okay. Yeah, so it seems like, basically, if you start out with 3 of her little... I can't even remember what they're called, but the stars there, if you start out with that and queue immediately, then the buff lasts long enough for you to actually do 3 full combos before you heavy attack, and then gives you enough time after the heavy attack to 1 combo. And it seems like, regardless of how many you start out with, that unless you use a heavy attack to extend the duration of her damage mode, then the maximum it will last is basically enough time for 3 rotations. So, like, the heavy attack actually does extend the time beyond what using her buff will extend it to normally. That's what it seems like. It's not too complicated or anything, just like a little quirk.
Obey! Let the world collide! A burst of flavor! A dash of cryo incarnate! Manifest! Ignite! Power!
I was kind of hoping to have Shenhe ult there. It's fine, I didn't really need it.
Obey! By ordinance divine!
Okay, that was pretty good though. I got it to like 20%, maybe 15. Granted, the last like 5% of that was just in the last chunk there. If I had enough time for another rotation, that would be doable. But I'm not gonna. I feel like this is pretty firmly like, you know, Constellation getting weapon pulling whale territory. And again, I'm hardly free to play, but like the amount of money I've spent on this game over its entire lifespan is about the same as, it's actually less than paying a $12 a month sub fee. And I know that because I do pay a $12 a month sub fee for FF. So I've spent less in the same time on this that I have on FF. And yeah, that should tell you all you need to know about like where my account is in terms of the free-to-play whale scale. It's like pretty bottom tier. It's like barely above free-to-play.
But that is like, I mean, that fight is literally designed for that team, for a Skirk, Shenhe, Furina, Escoffier team. Like, that team is the team to use on that boss. And even with, like, a pretty heavily invested Skirk, heavily invested Furina, heavily invested Shenhe, I did pull on, like, a weapon banner one time for, I think, Navia's weapon, because that's, like, the only character I wanted a weapon for. It was either Navia or, like, maybe Arlecchino. And I ended up getting Shenhe's 5-star, like, her signature. So, like, you know, it's R1, sure. But, like, this is not, like, you know, a free-to-play, scrabbled-together team. And even doing, like, you know, the optimized rotation and with the optimal team, like, unless you're also a Sweat and unless you also have Constellations, it's going to be very difficult to actually complete that at that difficulty. But you know what? If there's content for whales, whatever. If that's what this is, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't really need this. Because, I mean, let's be honest. I can 36-star Abyss. I can 10-star... Like, look at this. Like, you can say, oh, you bad, whatever. Okay, you know, fair enough, maybe, but... I mean, what percentage of players, like, what percentage of the player base regularly 36-star Abyss, you know, 10-star, the theater, right? And even if I'm not that good of a player, right, like, obviously I've brute forced my way through those somehow. If I can do those, but even I can't, like, manage this without, like, going at it and just grinding and trying to, like, perfect my gameplay and then optimizing my artifacts and hoping for, like, better rolls, this is whale territory, let's be honest. And if you don't think so, it's because you are a whale. Or you're like some kind of turbo Sweat. And I'm not going to hear otherwise. But that's fine. Like, it's cool. I'm glad they added another endgame mode that's just, like, straight bosses. Because honestly, Abyss is kind of... Like, it's fine. It's kind of like boss fights. But... I mean, the problem with the design in this versus, like, Wuwa is the bosses are clearly designed... Like, they're designed to be done by specific characters. There's not a mechanic where it's like, oh, you have to solve this by executing this dodge pattern and, you know, doing this thing at this time. It's like that pyro application on Stone Lava Dragon. Brother... I would love to see, you know, a free-to-play, non-banner team that can do that. Show me. Because I don't believe you. Like, unless you're some kind of fucking turbo Sweat. Like, I don't believe you. But yeah, so, like, I guess what matters is, are the rewards accessible if you don't do the Turbo Sweat whale stuff? So let's look at that. So let's look at my challenge rewards. Complete the challenge on Fearless or higher difficulty in single player. So you do have to do it for half of the Dust of Enlightenment, which... You need, like, 6 Dust of Enlightenment to level up an artifact to
the point where you get better control over its sub-roles. So I don't know. Like, you can get one just from menacing, which is pretty difficult. This is like... I don't know. And I mean, this other reward coming from doing artifact grind, like, honestly, that's fine. Since I don't think that... As far as I can tell, the artifact rewards for each difficulty are the same. It's like exactly... Well, I could be wrong on that. Okay, let's go back to... Because, like, if I can't even do this one with the cracked-ass team I've got, then there's no point trying the others. Let's just go back to, like, menacing. And let's see what kind of rewards I get. I don't think it's going to matter too much. I've already cleared this. I don't think it, like, erases your record or anything. So let's just, like, farm this one, I guess, because that'll be the easiest. Oh, right. Okay. Escaflowne. I was too late. That's okay. I think I need more ER on... Oh, well, shit. But I think I need more ER on Escoffier. Kind of seems like it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you can totally do that way, though. No, I fucked up there. It gives more, I just want to get this, like, fairly clean, you know? Really, I'm that far behind on ER? Huh. Okay, let's go ahead. Pop those. Oh, I think I only got two, doesn't matter. I need to, like, slow down for a second there to make sure I'm getting all three stacks at her opener. Get the maximum buff. It do be kind of wild how much HP Yeah, I should probably make some condensed resin too. Wait, you get 100 for... So do you get more for doing it on higher difficulties? Is that the deal? Like, more of the resource. I don't think you actually get more artifacts. Like, what level? Let's look at this. So this is level 40. 70. So I'm guessing you probably get the maximum artifact rewards that a domain would give starting at hard. And the other two would give you lower rewards. But I'm guessing the resource that you need to get the feather, the Dust of Enlightenment, it seems like you get more per collection the higher the difficulty you go on. But there's basically zero chance I'm clearing Fearless. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe somebody out there who's just super good at the game can tell me something really stupid and wrong I'm doing, but I kind of doubt that there's anything that I can easily change that's going to gap that distance between... I mean, I was still at like fucking 15% HP left. On the one boss, I was doing relatively well. Forget about the Pyro Lava Dragon statue. Forget about the Hydro Tulpa. Like, man. Alright, we're just going to keep doing this one because it seems pretty easy to farm. And just, oh, you know what? Before I do, let's just go convert as much of my resin as I can into condensed so I don't have to, like, run a whole bunch of extra runs. Alright, what was I doing? Right, yeah, I'm definitely kind of cooked. Can't even remember why I'm here. Okay, so convert. That should about do it. That is definitely, definitely an intense game mode. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do that.
God, she does so much damage, though. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. I'm a little confused by this. What does this mean? Okay, so let's just we'll just keep farming.
Off to the green. Start my twins. A dash of frosting. Time to shine. Showing you a burst of flavor. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Annihilate. Pop my twins.
Ah, God damn it! It got cut short.
Let my name echo in song. A little of this thing. Unleash. Extinguish.
Okay, I'm just gonna pop it with 2 stars.
Getting interesting. Time to shine. Who's on the loose? Cryo incarnate. Manifest. Showing you praise. Let my name echo. A dash of obey. Do your master's bidding.
Okay. So I'm basically doing double collections every time, so like 60 out of 120. Huh. Okay, well let's just keep going.
Unleash. Power. Pop. Pop, pop. Yeah. Yeah, pop. Yeah. A little of this thing. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Yeah. Manifest. Hip. By ordinance divine. Gonna go back to it. Extinguish.
Really? Alright. Easy enough. Let's see. What do we get?
Nothing that good. Oh, is that the maximum I can collect? Huh. Like, is that a weekly cap? Or, like, a daily? Like, I'll have to look at it after.
Obey. Adoption frosting. At first, the flavor.
Oh, God, I should have waited.
Do your master's bidding. Time to shine. Power.
Yeah, I fucked up. It's fine, it won't matter, but it's just like, yeah.
A little elusive. Unleash. Let the world collide. Who's on the loose? Cryo incarnate. Obey. Power.
I picked a hell of a time to go into burst there. Ah, damn.
Time to shine. Adoption frosting. Manifest. Night. Power.
That's actually pretty decent. I might have to compare that to what I'm actually running right now.
Unleash. Ignite. Might wield. Obey.
God, this is why you don't want to end your fucking... This is why you don't want to lose duration on that.
Loose boosh. At first, the flavor. By ordinance divine. Manifest. Extinguish. Might wield. Strike a pose. Lightning, echoing song. I'm home.
Jesus Louises, really? Okay, whatever, we're just gonna go.
Time to shine. Who's on the loose? Up to the freezer. Obey. Shift. Night. Power. Lightning, echoing song. Pinnacle of excellence. Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Power.
That was actually pretty close. Okay, Okay, we'll do this one more time to be done with it. Yeah, ER, God. Alright. And then we'll see what the hell that means for the monthly rewards or whatever they are. Did I actually just fail? Damn, okay. That is actually pretty crazy. Okay. Alright, so let's see what the hell... Now it's 60 out of 120. What... Is it like a random... How does this actually work? Let's find out.
Okay. So... So I have a total of 300 dire prestige. If you get 20 per normal collection, on average. So basically for every resin you spend. And that means I did about the equivalent of 15 runs. Like some of that was condensed down because I used condensed resin. I'm actually not sure. Oh, maybe it can tell me. In the 10 days after the challenge is available, the leyline disturbance will be in an outbreak state. During this period, players will have the chance to earn additional challenge rewards. Okay, reward setting and collection. Before the challenge, players can choose a domain of blessing they have unlocked. The highest level drops from that domain will be the challenge reward. Okay, so regardless of what level, what difficulty you choose to do this on, the highest level drops that you personally have available should always be the reward. Okay. In hard, menacing, fearless, or there's a dire difficult. There's something harder than fearless. Bro. Alright. In hard, menacing, fearless, or dire difficulty challenges, a special disturbance-affected leyline blossom will appear. Players with adventure rank 45 and above can consume original resin to revitalize such leyline blossoms and claim the corresponding rewards. Additionally, they can receive double the rewards by consuming condensed resin to revitalize the leyline blossoms. Okay. Consuming fragile resin or transient resin will allow players to receive triple the rewards. Yeah. Standard reward claim. Dire prestige. During challenges, players can consume original resin, condensed resin, and fragile resin, or transient resin to accumulate 20, 40, 60 dire prestige. Okay, so it is basically you spend resin and it converts that directly into prestige. When dire prestige reaches 120, an additional random 5-star artifact will be obtained from the 2 sets available in the domain selected by the player as a phase reward. Okay, so you do actually get extra artifacts by doing it this way, just from claiming rewards. You don't have to do like the super high difficulty. That's pretty nice. Alright. When dire prestige reaches 1200, an additional dire commendation can be obtained. Okay, friendship. When activating a leyline blossom, the characters active when the battle is completed will obtain companionship EXP. If at least 2 players on the challenge team, or if at least 2 players are on the challenge team, the participating characters will gain 100% more companionship EXP. Interesting. So there's actually an incentive to do co-op if you're trying to farm rep with each of the characters. God, the fact that there's a higher difficulty than Fearless. Like, Fearless is already just absolutely wild. But, yeah. So we've tried out the new mode. We've seen what it's about. We've learned how it works, what the rewards are for it. And, I guess my thoughts on it overall, I think I've already gone over this, but basically, it's fine. You know, it's a boss mode. Honestly, the Spiral Abyss feels like a boss mode because they put bosses in the Spiral Abyss, so it just feels like a more condensed down version. That's like, just quicker, more focused.
it doesn't really feel too different, but like more is always better. You know, it is a different, like it feels different in that like if I go, you know, over to Spiral Abyss now and look at the mob lineup, like in theory at least, you know, the teams I'm going to want to use are going to be different. The rotations I'm going to want to do are going to be different. Although, let's be honest, like, this is also... second half character's normal cryo attack damage increased. Like, secret source. Like, this is just, you know, do you have Skirk the difficulty check? And also, so is Stygian Abyss. Like, do you have Skirk for that Overseer? Do you have Mawika for, like, Mawika Sitlali for the Pyro thing? Well, I guess you wouldn't want to use Sitlali. I'm not, you know, do you have, what is it, Kanich, probably, you would want to use on the dragon statue? I don't know. I just kind of scrapped together whatever I could. I mean, I have a lot of units. I have a lot of characters in this game, but it's definitely like a character check. To be fair, it is like the super high-end endgame, but the fact that I can't even complete the last difficulty... Again, you can say skill issue all you want, but like 36-starred Abyss, 10-starred Theater, like... If that's not the sufficient amount of skill and ability required to do the highest, like, normal difficulty setting of Stygian, then, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I think you're imagining that you have skill you don't because you're a whale. But, like, I do think that the bosses are kind of fun. It's always fun to like take a team and sort of limit test it and push how far you can take it, and it's nice to have modes where you can do that, where you can be like, okay, how good is my team, how strong can I make them really, how far can I push this? And I feel like that's the same in any game. It's like, how far can I take this thing and push it? And that's where I really get like enjoyment out of, you know, any game, like an RPG. Oh, how far can I take a fire mage and make them push? How far can I take, you know, a paladin in BG3 and make them work? Like, how strong can we make them? That's basically the fun part of these games. So, like, more is always better. I think it's fine. Like, it's cool that it's just a boss rush mode and you don't need to worry about managing ads or like grouping as much, but it definitely leans heavily, even more heavily than Abyss arguably, on being a character check, which isn't a bad thing if you've been playing for a long time and you have lots of characters. But and I mean, I think this is the problem with gacha games in general. Like, this game has... Hold on, how many... Where should I look at this? Character archive. What are we looking at? So it's like 5 per row. Does it just tell you how many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. That should be another 5, right? So 15, 20, 5. That's like this game has 100 characters, and of them, like, lots of them are 5 stars. I'm not going to go through and count. But if you go to the shop, right, and you want to get like a specific character, they're still running the same characters in the shop that they were running, and I know that they cycle through like the original cast of characters every month or so.
but they never add in any of the characters that have come out in the literal, like, last 5 years. There's basically 4.5 to 4 3/4 years of characters that, unless you happen to come and play the game at a time when they are the banner character, you're just not going to get them, realistically. So for a game that's super heavy on the do you have X character check, like, if you're a new player trying to get into this, I can see why it's falling off. Like, this is just... It doesn't even make sense from a greed or from a FOMO perspective. Because, like... You can't get new players to come play your endgame and play your new characters if there's just zero way for them to get new characters. Like, you know, characters from, like, even 2 weeks ago right now. You're just screwed. And, like, it would just make sense, even for, like, the super long-term free-to-play players, you would get more money out of them as well if you just gave them an option to, like, pull for or just buy a character or more of the characters anytime, instead of only at... Because right now, I mean, I'm waiting for Sitlolly. Like, I want Sitlolly to round out my Mawika team, right? Because, like, of course, that was the one banner where they introduced both new characters at the same time and didn't give you the extra pulls until after the banner was over. You know what? The point is, it's just bad for their game. They need to do something about it. The Chronicled Wishes are not a bad idea, but they almost never do them. So, you know, we're back at square one. I really don't want to end on complaining about the game, because I do still have fun with it, but again, that's because I have a lot of the characters, a lot of the units from the game's history, because I've been playing since it came out. Like, I didn't even know what a gacha was before this. I didn't even know what a gacha was until, like, I don't know, a couple months into playing this, and I was like, oh, I called it loot boxes because I'd never seen a gacha game before. Like, to me, this was just, oh, it's Breath of the Wild, but free and whatever. Great. And it is a great game if you have the characters to play it with. If you don't, it's still fine, but I don't think it's the same experience where you would keep coming back the way I have. So, yeah. Didn't mean to throw in a whole bunch of extra shit. Thoughts on the new mode? Basically, it's good. It's fine. It's something it's not bad. It's more endgame. We want more endgame. Endgame's good. At that, I am going to end it. Yeah, so anyone that actually watches this rambling and watches the struggle busing, I hope you got something out of it. I hope you enjoyed, and have